So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So,
What's going on? Hope you're having a wonderful evening, or night, or day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. This is Big Man. Tonight we are going to be working on the turn-based MOBA. We're going to be back on the client controls because I actually figured out what I did wrong when I ended stream last time, where I couldn't get my buttons to work. The difference of a little bit of knowledge makes and realizing that you're missing a single component. But we'll tackle that in a little bit. What we want to do tonight is get the buttons working. Well, the buttons work, but we want to get them actually functional the way we want them to function by moving around the board. And then we want to record that movement. So later on, when I have the back end set up, I can go ahead and just send that to the back end, and then it gets transferred down into the game. If we get through with that, there's some cleanup items we need to do in the actual game. We've got some cleaned up, some fixed models we got to pull in, some animations we got to get set up properly, and one of the community members, Multi-Wizard, may show up with a challenge for us. He has been messing around with Meshy AI, and so what he wants to try is to see if we can load it into Maximo and get it animating. So we'll try that if he's able to show up. Treading lightly on, make sure we tread lightly with some of the models that he's giving me, because some of them are, let's just say, not appropriate for Twitch. But anyway, sit back, relax, and let's get to work. So we'll show this off what essentially I figured out last time in between streams, that is, on why the buttons weren't working. We'll show the buttons working, and then we'll go over what we need to do next. So as you can see, all the debugging works. All the debugged events now work. We need to, and I'll show that in a second. As you can see, this is actually has moved from here, and every place it moved, it created a template, cloned the path indicator where it went. Of course, those aren't turned correctly, so we need to turn them in the proper direction as we're moving. And the directional placeholder is here. Back out. All right, so it moved. What here? That's weird, but it's still here. I wonder if it didn't move this actually, but it went to the actual places it was supposed to go. Okay, so we'll figure all that out. So let's get started with that. We'll actually we'll actually make sure our events are set up for moving around.
Tonofbrix says, "Hello, how are you doing tonight?"
I'm doing good, man. How are you? And tons. I thought some about that conversation we had last stream about, you were asking about, could AI replace people's jobs?
Says, good, thank you for asking.
Yeah, I did have one thing I actually thought about after that conversation, and that was a caveat to what I told you. Because if you remember, what I told you was that AI is not going to take our jobs. It's companies thinking AI can take our jobs and trying to replace us with it. There is one caveat to that I thought about later on. Manual labor. So what I've seen recently is companies are starting to look at having AI-driven animatronic workers, essentially androids, rudimentary robots, whatever. That's the thing that will replace people, because once they don't need manual laborers, once they have something that can go and has the functionality of a person and just does repetitive tasks, that's when they'll start replacing people and people will lose their jobs. And they're already working with that. There are already warehouses where they're doing this already. But like, once it becomes affordable, that's when it's going to be scary. But not skilled laborers. Skilled laborers will always have a place. All right. But I know you didn't come here for all that. I was just throwing that out there. I just had thought about that after our conversation. I was like, oh wow, there actually is a case where he actually is right. Where AI could start replacing people, straight up replacing people. Like your truck drivers and your warehouse workers, stuff like that, municipality workers. Anyway, tonight I am working on getting this stuff set up to where I got my buttons working, but I need to actually make it functional now. And actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and add a light, because I'm tired of looking at this dark screen. See how that looks. All right, now it's too bright. It's too light. Too bright. See how that works. Where is that a light right there? I already had one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was in the... Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't position it, did I? Wait a minute. I didn't look like it was in the corner, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, it builds out from there. That's why I'm okay. That's why I'm messing up. Okay, and that's a problem. It's outside of the frame of the camera. Huh. Okay, that's kind of a curveball I just threw myself. I actually have to fix that. Or make the camera... Actually, I should just make the camera area bigger. Probably a better way to work that. And I'm moving the camera. Oh, that's right. I am moving the camera as well. And I should probably make the camera. Actually, no. No. This is right. This is right because I want the camera. I don't need the camera to see the whole field. But I do need to see where the player is now, so I need to adjust that. So I don't need to actually make any changes to the camera. Other than its actual position. Okay, gotcha. That's not what I wanted to do. How does it look like when it's over here? But that's one thing I need to add on to doing tonight is making the camera follow the player. Or at least the player movement. I may end up having to add some extra buttons just to control the camera position. But I won't do that tonight. I probably won't do that tonight. So let's add that. We'll go ahead and start working on that and add that to the things to do. Song is appropriate to the setting. All right. Let's see our buttons. Let's go look at our buttons and make sure they're set up properly. I know we haven't set up the turn buttons yet. See here. I actually have to make sure this is working the way I think it is. Also, let's go ahead and properly name our path indicator.
Tonopbrix says, LOL when you said the song fits the setting.
Yeah, I mean, it's some place to visit. I would like to visit this place right here, which is Waikiki Beach. Yeah, maybe one day. What's your destination, man? Where you want to go? What's the place you want to visit the most? I would normally say Japan, actually. I would actually love to visit Japan. I would love to live there, actually. Okay, my fingers are just not trying to do anything tonight.
Tonopbrix says, Italy, I am Italian but have never been there, and also Tokyo is like living in the year 3000, so that would be cool.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. That sounds great, man. Going to Italy. That sounds awesome. What do you want? What's the thing that you want to see the most while you're there? For me, in Japan, I would love to be able to what do you call it? I guess I just want to absorb like the culture. I want to go see the famous shrines and absorb the history, because I'm a bit of a history buff. And let's go ahead and just set up where the camera moves with the player. Or at least sits over the player. Or, oh, let me think about this.
Tonopbrix says, for Italy I would like to see Milan maybe, and for Tokyo I would just like to see all of the futuristic stuff there, but also outside of Tokyo I would like to see the mountains and volcanoes in Japan.
Yeah, I would really, yeah, same as you with Japan. I would love to actually see like the cherry blossoms fall. I hear it's really beautiful. I mean, everybody sees that or gets that vibe when they see something from Japan. They see like the cherry blossom petals falling like rain. I would love to see that. All right. Actually, so I need the camera to move first to where the indicator is. Let's take this out. Let's see how that works. Okay. So I wonder. I'm looking at the wrong side of the face. I don't need a mesh collider on those. I need to get rid of that. Okay, that didn't matter. Okay, so I got them in the wrong spot. I mean, I've got them on the wrong coordinates. The camera is right up against them. So let's make some changes here. You don't need this. Oh, okay. Something's being changed. Something in the code is causing this. Hey, Bernardo, will the game be on Steam? This game, eventually, but this is the longer game. I'm actually working on a shorter game that'll probably be on Steam this year. If you check out the pinned link, you'll see that game. Gravitas. This game is an unnamed turn-based MOBA, and right now I'm working on the client of the game. In fact, why don't I just show you the game since we're talking about it? I'll show you this game, the turn-based MOBA. Give that a second to cook. Give that a moment to cook. Come on, Yuri. I mean, I know what's going on. I know it's doing a lot of background work. That's a lot of background work. Okay, finally, here we go. Okay. So, this is the turn-based MOBA. I can zoom out. And let me get rid of that light real quick, because... Oh, never mind. I will just show it off real quick. So as you see, this is a grid-based game. if you're familiar with something like Final Fantasy Tactics, this is essentially a 3D multiplayer version of that, where you're on a grid, you move around the grid, and you have attacks, you have spells, you have hazards like fire and stuff that you can knock opponents into fire, you can knock them into holes, you can destroy walls and trees that get in your way. And then that's just the beginning of the mechanics right there. That's just the base mechanics, because there'll be ways to pull guys towards you, push them away, electrocute groups of them, manipulate their ability to control their own player to control their own controls. That's something. That's a mechanic in there. But as you can see, I've got I've got 16 classes and 2 versions for each class. There that is. I need to get rid of that light. And each one has a different stats, and they'll start with different things. Like a knight will start with a like sword and shield abilities and protection skills and stuff like that, where like a barbarian will start off with rage mechanics and or ability to push people around. But yeah, and it's multiplayer. I'm working on the client right now, where you can have multiple clients connected to this like one game instance. But anyway, how you doing, Bernardo? Hope you're doing well. Tell me about yourself if you want. So that's the thing. So Bernardo is asking. Oh, that's right. This is on Twitch, so we can see the comment. I want it to be so. For one thing, there is. I don't have an idea for rankings, but I do have an idea for progression. Like, you get experience points for doing your job. You get experience points, period, for doing stuff during your turn, but you get exponentially more for doing your job. Like as a healer, if you heal, you're getting extra points, and then you can apply that to getting more skills, more spells, upping your stats. And so then there will probably be rankings in that, where like people who have a certain level of skills will play against those guys. And then if it becomes popular enough where I can get like an actual staff to work on this game, then we can have campaigns. You see what I'm saying? So it depends on how much support I can get for the game and how popular it is. And so some of the characters you see here are for different classes. These are like void mages that can have gravity abilities. Or they'll start with them, because anybody can get any ability essentially. But they'll start with gravity abilities to pull players, push enemies away, stop projectiles from hitting people. And then the lightning mages here, shooting lightning to hit multiple people, stun them. Earth mages that can manipulate terrain. Fire mages, or a fire mage right there, that can put burns on people to lower their stats. You got gladiators that use strategic skills. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool, man. I know I have another guy over there, a ton of bricks. Yeah, I know. It's because, yeah.
Tonofrix says, you have my support for this ingenious, so that's at least 2 people.
Yeah, I really.
Ernster says, I'm here.
It's nice to see you there as well, because you get the text to speech over there. Yeah, the Twitch is, how do I put this?
Says, hello.
Actually, the Twitch is actually normally growing faster than the YouTube, but the YouTube like of recently has actually been getting a lot of like traction over there. And when that I mean like tons is always over there. Multi Wizards drops in, and then we have and now we have you. But yeah. But normally it's the Twitch that I get like at least 2 or 3 people in there. But the Twitch and the YouTube are staying. I just announced this last time. The Twitch and YouTube are staying. I'm getting rid of the Twitter feed. Because the stats on that keep going down. The tweets actually get more traction over there than the actual stream. But continuing on, like the gladiators, they do strategic stuff, like they can make a person turn, stun people. The knights have protection skills. So, like, if you try to attack their ally, they'll actually switch places with them. That's one of the planned functionalities. Like the barbarians have rage abilities, where they just do more damage but take more damage. We got void mages here, and don't worry about the way they look. One of the things I have tonight is a fixed stat if I have time. They'll steal health from enemies and give it to allies, or steal stats from enemies and give it to allies. So they're kind of like healing and damagers. We have the ninjas here, which this guy's broken, but the ninjas will have like invisibility stuff. And we talked about the void mages. And so back across with this. So you see, and these aren't all the classes. Some still need to be set up, and I'm still in the middle of getting some created. But anyway. So I'm gonna jump back on to working on the client. It's not exactly the most visually stimulating thing to watch, but I need to get that done so you can actually control these guys. But feel free to ask me any questions, and feel free to talk about anything that if you're a game dev, if you're working on something, feel free to talk about it. We go into that stuff all the time. Tons is actually working on a game where he's putting me in there as a seller of false hopes and dreams, which is what I told him to do. Like, he wanted to make a character in his game that is me, my avatar, and so he wants it. So, and I told him to make him almost a con man robot, where he's selling like hopes and dreams and looking like he's this great and spectacular merchant when he's really like in a trash heap. All right, let's jump over to the game. Back to the client, at least. Oh, yeah, I have to fix the positions on a couple things. Well, let's jump back to the beach while we're doing that. Beach. Where's the beach? I gotta remember where everything. Oh, I forgot. I gotta fix this stuff. Nope, that's not right. Nope, wait, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Back to the beach. Back to the beach. Is the beach still there? Where's the beach? Okay, maybe the beach is gone. Okay, so, oh, there it is. All right. All right. We need to figure out why the panels are positioning themselves incorrectly. Most likely is when they're being created. Where am I setting their positions? Yeah, here they are. Exactly what's wrong. Okay, so I can set that through the game or through Unity. That. And what are we setting these guys at? Let's put those at 9. That way it makes more sense.
Tonofbrix says, "Bro, I'm trying to render this helicopter in Blender and have like the blades of grass move just for fun, but I ended up getting sidetracked and was playing with my grass simulation and stuff, lol."
Yeah, that's the fun, man. That's the whole fun of it. Sometimes, like, you just start messing with things. I'm hella guilty of it when I'm messing around with some of the stuff. I would like to see, ooh, look at this. I wonder what happens if I start messing with this. And that's kind of the fun of it. And the biggest issue sometimes with game dev is that you have to be so focused on getting stuff done because stuff takes so much time that you don't get into the actual fun of just messing around. Or if you do that and you get sidetracked, then you feel like, oh man, I could have got some other stuff done, but I was playing around with this thing all day and I feel like I wasted time. Which you're really not. What you're doing is you're learning. So, I mean, keep up the good work, man.
Tonofbrix says, "It's a guilty pleasure of mine, playing with physic things in Blender."
Yeah. Blender's not my thing, but I'm glad you enjoy it. The thing is, Unity physics is where, or Unity odds and ends, including physics, is where I like to be messing around. That and AI stuff just in general. I can't stop messing around with trying to get this R1 stuff working on my machine, even though I know there's other stuff I need to be doing, but I love playing around with it. Okay, so we got those set up. Those should be fine now. Oh, let me flip over here. I wonder, do I need to flip this stuff around? I bet it is. No? Why am I still seeing nothing?
Bernster says, I used to make games using Pygamy, and I never actually finish a game, just messing around in it.
That's interesting, man. Pygame, I thought about that. I looked at it. Excuse me, what's that? I got a cough. Sorry. I started messing around. I looked at Pygaming because I was into Python. I was messing around with Python for a good while, mostly for work, but like a little bit on my own because I was looking at possibly learning another scripting language. And it looked interesting, but my biggest issue with Python in general, like vanilla Python, is that it doesn't do it's the way it handles multi-threading.
It's slow.
Yeah, it doesn't actually, it's not set to actually handle multi-threading. And it's just a shame. This seems like a great programming language. But I can't use it outside of work because it just doesn't fit anything I'm doing. But you know, whatever you can make games in, you know, that my philosophy is whatever you can make a game in and it works for you, go for it. Because you could spend 2 years, and it's happened to me a couple times. You could spend 2 years in something, making a game, and then it goes away or something happens and you feel like you end up wasting time, even though you didn't because you learned something, but you feel like you wasted time in something instead of getting a game out. Well, I'm just like, just get a game out. Wherever you got to get it out in, get it out. And I say this because I made a game in XNA and then that went away. And I made a game in RPG Maker and it never run well. It never ran well. So I just kind of kicked that to the curb. And I feel like the years I spent on that, I should have just got a game out. I should just push to get the game out. And try not to ramble here. But back to my original point, just if you want to make a game and Pygame
says it actually can multi-thread, but it's still slow.
So my understanding of multi-threading in Python is that it literally just holds, like, let me explain. Let me see how I explain it properly from what I understood it. Now, vanilla Python, I know like Iron Python multi-threads, like you think multi-threading should work, but with vanilla Python, I thought it pauses execution of different pathways. So it's not multi-threading, it's a thread running and it just stops and runs something else and then gets back to where it was. Am I wrong about that? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right, excuse me for a second while I take my hoodie off because now I'm starting to eat myself up from ranting.
Vernster says. I don't really know either.
Yeah, because I tried, because at one point I had to build an app for work, and the app had to hit multiple databases, and I was trying to essentially have it run multiple threads to hit multiple databases so it could process through things at the same time. What I found out is that it would lock the other paths of execution while one of them ran, so it did nothing for me to even attempt a multi-thread in Python. That's what I remember. And then when I looked it up, it's like they have other means of doing it. Like if you install Iron Python, that has actual multi-threading that can have multiple threads running at the same time. But that's my experience. I could be wrong.
Tonofrix says, I like Python, it's just I do not use it for games, I mainly use it for websites and other programs and apps for myself.
Yeah, Python, one of the things Python is really good at is you can prototype pretty fast. Like, it is straight up made to be a scripting language where, I mean, that sounds stupid, it's a scripting language, but it's made to develop fast scripts, if that makes sense, if I'm saying that properly. It has its uses. But again, I'm not knocking Pygame. If you can make a game in that, go for it. But like, for the most things I would use Python for, it just doesn't fit for me. Or for most things I would use a scripting language for, Python doesn't work for me. Also, I've been thinking about learning Go. What is going on? Okay, I see it there. Why is... What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that had nothing to do with it. Okay.
Tonofrix says, I found these two AI call assistances and put them on the phone together, and I'm not lying, they started to talk in a bunch of sound wave tone things when they realized LOL, I think it's called wave.
Okay, hold on. All right. Found these two AI call assistants and put them on the phone together, and I'm not lying, they started to talk in a bunch of sound wave. Oh, you're talking about like Soundwave, the character from oh my goodness, from Transformers, right?
Tonofrix says,
okay.
Yes.
I got you. That's cool, that's cool.
Tonofrix says, kind of.
Okay. Interesting. That's just going to be the internet soon. You're not going to be talking to anybody. It's going to be somebody's AI assistant. All right. What am I not seeing here that's causing me to... Do I have to give it a texture? Let's go look at the other game because I have these same panels there. Okay. It does have material on it. Maybe that's the problem. Mesh render materials. Oh, it does have it. What am I missing here?
Dreams of you, so real, so true. When holding your
Oh, wait a minute. Why is the camera in? Oh.
stars are bright, skies are blue. I'd love you the whole night through.
Did I miss that up? There need to be one, didn't I?
Touches me, I feel new. Freeze the time and make you mine. And always pray to be with you.
Okay.
Lying to myself that I could go on.
Tonofrix says, an example of something I've done with Python is an alert that pops up on my PC whenever my CPU or GPU hits critical temperatures, and it's like a star tick red alert. Yes, I know I am nerdy, lol.
Dude, I used to. So, and I don't. This wasn't in Python, but
Tonofrix says, Star Trek I mean.
yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I used to. How do I put this? It wasn't written in Python, but I used to have something on my computer that at 1 in the morning would shut my computer off or lock my computer until 8 in the morning or something like that. So I would go to sleep. So at least the Star Trek thing is cool. I was locking myself out of my computer just so I would go to sleep. But then I would be doing something, lock myself out of my computer, and then be like, I gotta get back in and finish that, or I gotta get back in because it's running. And, you know, and so I eventually broke that. I broke back in. I would break back into my own computer, and so I just went in and got rid of it. Again, it's gotta be the way I'm setting stuff up.
I can't go on. It's been so long. How I wish you could hear me say.
What am I?
Your every thought, your
That's not what I wanted.
step in my heart and never go away. Calling your name, so hold you.
Oh, okay. I'm behind it.
It's been so hard, I miss you every
This needs to be negative. This needs to be 10.
Tonofrix says. Alright, I have to go. Have an amazing night. It was nice chatting for a bit, but anyway, good night and see you later. Also bye Bernd, and tell anyone else that comes that I said hi.
All right, man. You take it easy. You have a good night, man. It's always great talking with you.
Tonofrix says. You too. Until next time, see you later. Bernstra says. What time is it over there? It's 10:30 here. Bernstra says. AM.
AM. It's 10:30 PM here. Where you from, man? If you don't mind me telling. If you don't mind telling.
Bernstra says.
Oh.
Indonesia.
Oh, wow. Okay, man. So you're exactly on the other side of the planet. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me early in the morning. How did you find the stream, by the way? Were you just looking for programming, game dev? But did I just do that with the play? Oh, never mind. I started that and I forgot about it.
Says. Exactly.
Ah, okay. Well, cool. I'm glad you found us. Okay, I messed something up here. I mean, is that... Okay, I'm setting it into code. Okay, no wonder. And if you don't mind, what's the I don't know if you're into game dev or programming. I'm not sure what you're into, but how's that scene over there? Is there a viable? Hold on, I got a cough again. Sorry. Ooh. How was that game dev scene over there? If you know anything about it. Where am I setting this camera at? Ah, because I'm setting it directly to that position. Okay, that's not what we want.
Bernstra says. It's mainly PHP web dev here.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I have a side gig where I do PHP, where I freelance for a guy, where I do, his website is in PHP. So, and I've actually got, in my code repo, in my open source code repo, I have, PHP code in there as well. I have a kind of a suite that I'm able to deploy for freelance work.
Bernstra says. Game dev is not really popular.
That's sad. I hate it. That's that way over there. Because where I am, it's like, I hate to use the word virgining, but it's in the area of the United States I'm in, it's starting to become, well, I won't say that because we've got in the state, we've got, oh my goodness. The Fortnite guys, my brain, Epic. We got Epic and a couple others. But the actual indie game dev scene is starting to come alive here, where we've had corporate game dev for a couple of decades in like the Raleigh area, kind of the center of the state. The indie scene is starting to come alive here because I'm starting to get into it.
On the shore, the waves play into sea foam. This is where I call home. As long as
Verenstra says. Have you played Hades?
Sir, I love me some Hades. Like, I literally have the soundtrack playing on this stream, and it's part of the soundtrack. It's part of the music of the stream that comes up that's randomly shuffled. I played that game to the point that I was doing runs every night, and I got almost every bit of story wrung out of that game. I've even beat Hades on extreme measures. I'm guessing you're a fan. Are you going to play too?
Multi-Wizard says. Lunar EB.
Lunar EB. Oh, Multi-Wizard. Sir, how you doing? How's your night going? I'm guessing you're ready to try our experiment. I did download the files. So for Bernard, for anybody else,
Multi-Wizard says. Sounds good.
Okay, so for people who may be joining us or was not here in the beginning.
Multi-Wizard says. BRB need a drink.
Okay, cool. What we've been playing with, me and Multi-Wizard have been playing with. Multi-Wizard is part of my community. He has been playing with Meshi AI, which generates a game model using AI. What we want to try tonight is an experiment to see if we can upload it to Maximo and apply animations to them. That would be kind of big if you can make a game model in an AI in minutes, and then you can just upload it and get it animated. That would be insane. So we'll take a break from what we're doing right now and we'll give it a go. But I will try this real quick. Okay, that looks like it works. I just
Verenstra
can't.
says. I'll just watch.
Okay, sir. So I'm close to what I'm trying to get done. I just can't see certain things, but we'll come back to that. All right, let me go ahead and start getting Maximo set up, or log into Maximo. Hang out on the beach real quick. Once I find the button. Oh, that's right. I messed up the button. All right, I'll do it manually. And I'll switch over to the game so you can have something to actually look at.
Multi-Wizard says, remember to DBL check first.
Oh, you know I will, sir. You know I will.
Multi-Wizard says, we don't want the NSFW ones.
Sir. Oh, and we got another visitor over here on America. How's it going, man? Everybody's popping in tonight. I hope you're doing well. So America, so what we're about to try is, let me switch over here. And I may have to pull that down because I just thought about something. A member of the community is using Meshy AI to create game meshes, and we're going to try to upload this. We're going to try an experiment. We're going to upload this to Maximum and see if we can animate it. But I may have to put this down because I got to do something real quick. Now, Multi-Resident, did you have this, you can have this rigged on there, can you? Did you have these rigged?
Multi-Wizard says, I don't know how.
I thought it had an option to rig them. I thought I saw that. Let me just ask this, because I can't look at them because I don't have the right program set up on my machine right now. Is the cyberpunk woman the not safe for work? I think the nine-tailed fox woman is. Yeah, because I don't have Blender set up on my machine right now, or I don't have Blender set up where I can get access to it right now. It's broken for some reason on this machine. But I'm just going to ask before I pull anything in there. If you don't answer in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to pull it down and I'll do it myself just to check. Okay, I'll try it. I'll just put it down and try it. I want to do it live, but we'll try it. I'll do it offline or off screen. Okay, it's processing the character.
Multi-Wizard says, I think she's okay.
All right, I'll put her on the screen. It's auto rigging. Okay. Got a bit of a two-head right there, but that could be pretty cool. Oh, it'll try to rig her. That's crazy.
Multi-Wizard says. But not 100% sure.
Really? You... Multi-Wizard. You're playing with my livelihood right now. Even though there's no money being made off this at all, but... Hopes and dreams, man. You're messing with my hopes and dreams. Okay. So... What do I have to do here? Because this is the first time I've ever done this specifically. So I can place the chin.
Multi-Wizard says. Remember lag.
Yeah, I know. I know the stream, you're lagging behind me. Yes, I get it. Or, yes, just as right. Oh, it wants it to be T-posed. Excuse me, I got coffee. Yeah, it wants to be T-posed, so I'm not sure how well this is going to work. Groin area. Oh wait, what was this? This is... Oh, these are wrist. Okay, wait a minute. The green was wrist. Yeah, this probably is not going to work well. I might try one of the other ones. But we need it in a T pose. Well, this might work. Hold on. Let's see. All right, let the auto rigger do its thing. I didn't know this was a function of Maxwell. This is pretty cool. I love me some experiments. This is this is the type of stuff I was doing on the stream in the beginning before I really got into working on games. I was just experimenting with different stuff. I kind of want that to come back. Okay. It's not terrible. Look at that. It's working. I mean, it's legitimately kind of working. I guess it doesn't know.
Bernster says. Why is she shorter?
It must be something to do with the, I don't know. I'd just be guessing.
Multi-Wizard says.
Oh,
no idea.
There we go. Look at her getting down.
Multi-Wizard says. I did not ask for that.
What? Does she get down? She's getting bad with herself? She getting jiggy with it? But this could work, dude. Think about it. If you can get these models in a shape that would actually like fit well with the Maximo stuff, you could have like a decent game. Like you could have like a decent basis for a game. Like this is proof concept that it works. Give me something you want to put on there. Like give me a type of animation you want. Because you can download these files now.
Verenstra says. A rolling panda.
Okay, let me see. I'll put rolling panda in. Okay, let's do rolling. Dude, this is so cool. Let's do rolling dive.
Verenstra says. Kinda not bad.
For a prototype kind of thing, this is, I'm just gonna say it's pretty cool. Like, of course it needs to be cleaned up. It definitely needs to be cleaned up. It needs to have more experimenting, but as just a first trial run at this is pretty cool to me. Y'all give me some more if you want.
Multi-Wizard says. Know that she came out short.
Yeah, I mean that's you're gonna have to like, you know, work on the settings and
Multi-Wizard
stuff.
says. Try the Dino.
Dino. I mean like probably more of an action though. Oh, the Dino. Oh, you have the dinosaur. I don't know if it works on non-humanoid, but we'll try it. But yeah, this is a great starting point. You're gonna have to work and configure things. Oh, excuse me, I hit my mic. You're gonna have to work to configure a couple things and kind of learn how Maximo wants things set up. But you can make this work from what we're seeing. Whoops, back. How do I get you out of here? Oh, upload character. Oh, excuse me. Let me do that. a good starting point. Like if you were going to make models, if you wanted to, I would use that as a starting point, and then I would like give that to a modeler or something. See if that will reduce the amount of time. Did you want me to try another one, Multi-Wizard?
Multi-Wizard says.
Like I think the Dino could work, but you'd have to have him in almost a human T pose. And then still it would be a maybe. Because I don't think
Baronster says. Is that free?
Which one, Meshi or Maximo? Meshi, you have to pay something on it, but Maximo is free for the most part, I think. Because the animation.
Multi-Wizard says. I made it.
Right, you made it in Meshi AI, and you paid for some tokens.
Multi-Wizard says.
Yeah.
10 points.
Yeah. I'll show you like an animation I got off of Maximo real quick that I'm using for the stream. Actually, two of them. This one I got off Maximo by uploading my avatar, and on him sitting up here, I got that off
Multi-Wizard
Maximo.
says. You get 200 free points a month.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like I said, when I tried it, I couldn't do anything. It looked like it wanted me to pay, but yeah, maybe I messed up on something. But the animation, my character animating right there was off Maximo, and I just took him into Blender and further added stuff to him. But Multi-Wizard, was there another one you want me to try? Because I think there was 4 in there, right? And I know one I can't do, but there's a fantasy female chaos. I'm guessing that's a not safe for work. I think it was the one I used was this typing. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one.
Multi-Wizard says. Try the fox, she's the maybe the safe one, be careful.
All right, I will try her off screen. How about that? It's processing, processing, processing.
Multi-Wizard says. Koa's one is so-so.
Okay, I'll check them off screen real quick, or I'll check them. I'll load them up off screen, and then I'll make the final decision. Yeah, that's fine. Though we'll see how we can set her up.
Multi-Wizard says, it's hard to tell from the mess.
All right, let's see how this works. Come to life. Come to life. Feel like Dr. Frankenstein. Also, this reminds me of when I used to play Monster
Multi-Wizard
Rancher as a
says,
kid.
you can also request an idea. Multi-Wizard says, BRB one more drink.
Okay, man. My thing is, I'm hesitant to start playing with this, or I may never. Uh-oh. I may never stop. I think the problem is it's so not humanoid with all the extra stuff on it. It's hard to tell, for the auto rigger to tell where the actual body is. I got a feeling this is gonna fail. Yeah, it's just having a hard time telling where the parts of the body actually are. I'll do it one more time. If it doesn't work. Oh, why did it end up over here? Oh, it's using symmetries. I can't, because of the clothes, I can't really tell where the body parts are. One last time. Yeah, I'm just thinking this mesh is too complicated for it to pick up on where the body parts are, to rig it. And then also multi-wizard, you need to see if it, I swear in Meshi AI, they had an option to rig. Yeah, it's not. This isn't working. I'll check the next one off screen. It's processing. Processing.
Burnster says, how many monitors do you have?
I have 4 monitors, 2 laptops, 2 keyboards, 3 laptops actually. 4? I am becoming a James Bond villain. Like, I have one in front of me. I have one as the main display. One I've got OBS, another one I got OBS on. Another one I have for the streams to put up on. And then another one I have Discord up on.
Multi-Wizard says, I trade but could not get it to work.
I'm trying to think, was this actually... Oh, sorry, to answer your question, I have 4 monitors on my computer. I have a laptop running the stream, a laptop for work, a tablet that I'm monitoring the Twitter feed on, and then I got 2 more laptops for work sitting to the side. So my area is ridiculously filled with technology. I want to say this is okay. She looks clothed enough. In fact, let me just flip over here. You said you tried Multi-Wizard. You said you tried the rigging, because the one I just did of the Fox was it didn't rig. I'm guessing because it couldn't figure out where the body parts were, because the mesh was too complicated. I'm trying to figure out, where's her other arm? I guess right here? Oh, these are the wrists. Elbows. Knees, groin. Oh, her arm is up here. I didn't see that. Also, if Meshiai just started, when they like get their stuff together and get their models probably better, you can imagine how well this stuff's gonna look. Because I showed you that example.
Says, yup.
Yeah, this is just the beginning for them. Then once they start updating their stuff, I should get it to where it's cleaner, more functional looking, cleaner models like that. This stuff will be great. And there you go, Bernard. Some Hades for you right there. It's really trying. It's taking its time. I got a feeling it's gonna fail out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need to fix that arm? Turn it off. Too bad you can't rotate this. Wrist. Hold on. Wrist. Doesn't look like a wrist from this angle, but I'm gonna leave that because that was working. I messed it up. I wonder if I won't even let me.
Multi-Wizard says, I'm on the Discord if you want to chat for a bit.
What's up? Oh, okay, I got you. You're on the call. You're on a call. All right, hold on. Let me see how this works. I want to see if I can get it up on stream. Hey, can you hear me? Okay, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Because I see myself lighting up. I wonder, hold on, let me switch something else here.
Object offered by the Stygian boatman. The lure of the mirrored ball was inescapable as the young Zacharias started moving to the beat of the devilish music. This was exhilarating until he tried to strike a pose, slipped on the shiny dance floor, and
Try that. Let me know if you're talking over there, because I
Multi-Wizard says, problem you can't hear me.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to pipe it into the stream. But keep talking and maybe it'll come through.
Multi-Wizard says, but I can hear you.
Yeah, my mic is set up to go through.
Multi-Wizard says, what if I go to the other channel?
Go to the other channel. It's fine. You can stay where you are. I'm trying to work on my end to get the sound through the stream.
Test this out. Let me see. Where's my voice and video? Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3.
I can kind of hear you. Keep talking.
Try.
You're coming through on something, but I can't tell what it is.
Okay.
Vermstra says, I can hear you too.
Yeah. Oh, can you actually hear him, or is it really low? I feel like I had something working a second ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Vermstra says, I can hear him.
It should be working. I don't know why.
Okay, I can barely
test,
hear you.
Vermstra says, but it's low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because I haven't turned up all the way.
Oh, dag nabbit.
Yeah, you're coming through really low. I don't know if it's you or me.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. I said at 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock.
Yes, yes. We hear you, man. We hear you.
Yeah, I am coming through on something. I don't know what.
Oh, man.
Oh.
All right, so what's up, man? Because this was working, I messed it up.
Well, so much for this test.
What do you mean?
I thought if I could join in, it would do something beneficial.
Oh, well, I mean, we can still probably get it working again. I just need to figure out what I did wrong. But what's your idea for this? Like, what is your ultimate goal you want to do with this?
On my end, it's coming out decent.
What do you mean?
Because I'm
like,
listening to the stream.
oh, yeah. You're coming fine. You're coming through okay. You're still a little low, but you're fine. Yeah. So what's your goal, man? Like, what do you envision doing with this?
In the assumption that
Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn the music down on my end because I can't hear you over it. But I'm just going to turn it down on my end.
See, because for some reason, now you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
You can't hear me at all?
I can hear you through the stream, but not through the chat. So there's a lag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll probably hear me here first before on the stream.
My ultimate goal would be to make an assortment of characters that everyone can use.
Oh,
I'm not looking to make money off of this. I just want people to have equal opportunity to have access to characters so that they can add them to their games.
Cool. All right. That's very cool, man. So let's see if we can get this working.
You're still.
I think it thinks that this is the arm, and that's why it's messing up. But I wonder, if this fails again, I'll set this to the arm, and then we'll see what it does, because that's when it worked.
It seems like the ones that are more intricate are more difficult for the movement, and that's rather disappointing because it's the ones that are more complicated looking that are those that are more, appealing towards everybody else because of their design and stuff.
Yeah, and that's one thing. It's using. Wow. Okay, that's messed up. It's using, I'm guessing, AI to actually figure out where the actual limbs are and stuff. And that's where it's kind of like, for these complicated ones.
I know it could sound louder than that.
Huh? What'd you say?
Okay. But you see what I mean? Like the nine-tailed fox, that one didn't want to... What was the rig? Is that the word that you said for it?
Rig,
it didn't want to do that correctly because of all the details.
Exactly. And if you were really looking to like integrate this into like a setup, what you would probably do is...
all this stuff fascinating. This has come a long way from where I used to do 3D characters with other software and just take the renders and use that as file formats.
Yeah. No, I got you. Exactly. Like my models, like the models I got for my main game, those take my modeler like a week to do. And then I have to go to my animator to get them rigged. And then of course he has to do the animations. Like this in like 3 minutes. Like what is this, like 3 minutes to get together? Well, plus the time you spent putting it together in Meshi AI. Then that's what, hours? Let me go back. Oops. You're in proceed with new character. I should have gone back to undo that. I can upload it again. Because what it has is got a piece of that kind of back stuff as part of the arm. But what I'm thinking is if you were really wanting to make this part of a setup, what you would have to do is try to make the model as clean as possible without the extras. Bring them in a T-pose, have it do the rigging for you, then take them out and add that stuff in, like in a Blender situation or something like that. Add in the details later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and if you have a powerful computer, sometimes less than that.
Yeah, no, for real. It's probably proprietary, but I would love to get my hands on what the models are for this and what they're using to actually produce this. probably let me anywhere near it, but it'll be fun to find out. Let me do it down here like I had before, so that makes a difference. Because maybe the AI they're using is.
So you see, I had you covered. I don't think I selected any of the not safe for work ones, but I sent you those files.
Thank you for thinking of me when you did that. I think that's the elbow, right? It's gonna see that as the elbow. Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, but that would be something beyond me, because the only thing I know about Blender is editing photos.
Yeah, I mean,
That is beyond my skill set.
yeah, I mean, and same with me. You're still going to need somebody that knows how to do some of this stuff. Like this just gets you in the door. Essentially, it gets you like to a beginner stage where you can have some characters doing animations, and then when you're ready to actually make a game, you then would have to add on your extras. Okay, it didn't like that. Let's try. Oh, turn it off. The green is wrist.
Well, you know, it's not my intention to make them not safe for work. That's just how they came out.
Sure,
I'm like, what the heck?
sir.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Sure. Okay, so it doesn't like something I'm doing here. Turn it off. It's a little finicky.
Now, one thing that's interesting is that you have to keep in mind, this is the free one.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you pay for, it's higher resolution, higher polygon.
Okay.
So perhaps the file format in the paid version is a lot better. I don't know.
Could be, but higher polygon doesn't mean higher quality. It means higher fidelity, higher resolution. But quality is based on how you use the polygons you have. You can make a very low res, high quality model.
Yeah, I gave it a text prompt and it just went berserk.
But yeah, like you look at something like what's a good example? Like you've played like Final Fantasy 12, right? Or you know of it. If you've ever looked at it, those models do more with textures than they do with actual like polygons.
Man, it did it before. Why is it not working now?
It's being finicky because of the complexity of the model. I was trying to make it where it wasn't grabbing all that stuff at the top. Well, there we go. But now it thinks this is the arm. But look, it's working. Okay. No, I don't want to change characters. Will not be saved. Oh, that's right, because I'm loading him in instead of the other. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay, there we go. What's something you want to throw on there? Bernard, YouTube, what suggestions you got there for movement?
Is that the online one? Negative.
What do you mean? rigged or is
Brewster
just...
says, I have no idea.
Okay. Let's do like fighting or something.
Brewster says, roll.
Roll, okay. Do some rolls.
That looks interesting.
Yeah. You can almost get away with a boss battle with some of these. Oops.
Oh, it looks like it's sitting down.
Brewster says, can you imagine
It's a
fighting a
question
boss
about
like
Final
that?
Fantasy 12. You got to remember, since I can't hear you automatically, there's a lag.
Brewster says, and it does a roll to dodge you.
Sorry, what were you saying? I'm getting overlap. Would you say, Ginyu? Multi-wizard, what'd you say?
So do you have any suggestions for a character? I can make one up right now, just for the stream.
Ah, okay. What's a good thing we could do here?
You know, maybe a bikini wearing bear with
No.
3D laser arms? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Something wacky would always a good laugh.
Yeah, yeah. How about a clown with lasers, like laser arms or something, like gun arms or something like that? The new Dark Souls villain.
I said
Oh.
that
What's that? What'd you say, multi-wizard?
Brewster says, grandma on a heavily weaponized wheelchair.
Yes! Yes, yes, multi-wizard. Do that. Do the thing. Do that. I want to see grandma on a heavily weaponized wheelchair. That sounds great.
a clown with gun arms. All right, let me see what I can come up with.
Yeah, well, either that or the grandma in the heavy wheelchair. I think we're having a bunch of delay around here.
I'm gonna post the website to how to make your 3D models so that people in the audience can check it out.
I think there's a slight delay for him.
I am trying, but it is not letting me log in for some reason. I think it doesn't like that I'm watching the stream. Hold on. I got an idea. Give me 1 second here. Let me minimize the Discord to see if maybe that was interfering. Oh, there's definitely a slight delay.
Burmster says. I think that's a 20s delay.
Well, I think I found it. I'm gonna render it and take a picture of it so you can see it. All right, the file is rendering now.
Oh, I forgot. I was on mute. But yeah, I was agreeing with you, Bernard. It is a 20-second delay. But this is like what I was talking to Tons about earlier today. Earlier in the stream. You just start messing around with this stuff and you just start having fun with it, and you're not getting anything done. Like he was talking about with his grass. This is the exact thing, but it's so cool to check it. It's so cool to actually see this working. Tons, if you got anything Tons, sorry, Bernard, if you got anything else.
So I have a question. How do you rig someone with a wheelchair?
You wouldn't. Well, no, you wouldn't rig like the legs. You would rig you wouldn't rig the legs. You would move them as a whole. You would rig like the arms. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. Then it's going to want legs, but I can try it.
Yeah, it's gonna want legs, definitely.
We'll see.
But I'm about to post a picture so you can share.
Okay.
Burnster says, I know.
Okay. Okay.
There you have it.
Okay. Let me jump over to the stream. Oh wow. Look at Grandma with the guns.
That was the best of the 4.
Look at that. Let me go ahead and download it. I'll try her out. If you got the if you got the tokens for it. If you don't worry about it.
Oh. I think I have the points left, but I'm not sure.
If you don't want to waste on it, it's fine. We'll try one another time when you got whenever you got some extra money or something you just want to throw out, or got some extra points you want to throw out. It's not a big deal, but that's actually cool.
See, I don't know how you make points on this thing, so I'm very new to this site. So
It's probably like a month base, like you get like 200 a month or something like that for free. And of course, unless you pay. But we'll try.
But I'm impressed with the details. This one looks very good.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it looks real good.
Okay, what file format do you need? Do you need it as?
FBX file. Grandma looks like she's ready to murder. They're not putting out them Social Security checks fast enough. She wants them fools to get off her lawn.
Nah, man. She is not having any of it. All right, can you DM me your email so I can send it to you?
You can put it on the oh, yeah, that's right. Just send it to the big man 24x7 at Gmail.
I'm dyslexic. Please spell it for me.
Sorry. BIGMAN 24x7 at gmail.com.
Burnster says, Grandma gonna make you eat all the cookies.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna make you eat all the cookies.
Oh God.
Like I said, she ain't having none of it.
Oh, and the funny thing is when he said it, like cookies can be euphemism for other things if you understand what I'm saying. So that even made it more funny to me in my head. Oh man.
Well, that means that you have a tainted imagination.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Dude, you're the one sending me like furries with. That's not safe to show on TV. It's not safe to show on the stream. Let's not forget the stream that has been.
Hey man, that's not my problem. The computer made it that way.
Or the stream I had to delete that game you had me play. Let's not forget that day. Oh man.
Which one?
The
What are you talking about? Which one?
Bush game. When you have me play Bush game. That stream has been deleted other than some clips that I keep only to
What?
show.
People play that all the time.
Huh? What you say?
Yeah, man. People play that all the time. They don't get in trouble.
On. Hey, I don't know how they're getting around with it then. I would get in trouble. I know me. My luck, I'm getting in trouble over that. Okay,
Oh, come on. What did it do? You got to tell me about that later.
What are you talking? You were there.
I've seen thousands of streams with that stuff.
And they probably do get away with it, like they get away with oh, excuse me. Like they get away with playing music they shouldn't be on here. As long as you don't get caught, you know. But I'm gonna get caught. Knowing me, my luck, I'm getting caught. They'll plaster my face on Twitch as the example of you better not.
Oh boy. Oh no. They wouldn't go that far. Just for an old game like that? Come on.
You man. Cause you know there, and I'm not making fun of her. I'm not making fun of her at all. But you know, you've heard of the streamer that was playing Dark Souls with the projector on her butt, right?
Nope.
No, you didn't see that? Okay. Well, I did catch that because it was, I think they front paged it.
I don't watch that many streams.
Okay. But I think they kicked her off for like a week. Again, I'm not making fun of her. Do what you can do what you want to do, and take whatever risks you want to take. But me, I'm not coming back from that. They will kick me off for good, most likely. I got my email.
I'm gonna have to send it to WeTransfer because my space for sending is too small.
Gotcha. Okay. And I need to go ahead and just set up a
Hopefully
a
this
Google
doesn't
Drive.
take too long.
Yeah. I need to just go ahead and set up a Google Drive for Big Man. That way you just drop stuff in there.
So I have no idea why the previous files had like a plastic look that you were talking about.
Yeah. Like, and it's probably just the prompting. It's just taking it up from whatever the prompt is. It probably has a variety of different looks. But because I kept seeing those plasticky looks, the ones you kept saying were kind of plastically, the plastic look to them, I was thinking that was just what the model was trained on. And also, like you were saying, it could be just for the free version as well. They give you the lesser model to work with. A lesser model.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to put a clip of what we did here out. I think that would be really cool.
Well, it'll give people an idea of what the AI can do, and that's good.
Yeah, yeah. I can also imagine we get a bunch of hate on that too. If anybody ever watches the clip, they'll be like, "Look at how dumb AI is." I'm like, dude, we did this in like 3 minutes. Like, this is, you try to do this a year ago, and like I said, it takes me right now a week and some change, well, probably more than that really, to get a model up and running where you could do something like this. This makes me want to do more experiments on stream. I hate I stopped doing them. I just didn't have the time. Because Bernard, one of the experiments I did.
There you go, my friend.
Okay. You dropped in. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Yeah, one of the experiments I did was you could control a game through chat on Twitch, and I don't mean like through chat commands. I'm like, you get a display up on screen that you can actually hit buttons and control a game. And I was going to set it up to where you had you switched off between different members of chat to control the game. Whoops, didn't mean to throw it up there. You know, there's nothing bad about it. I just didn't like it jumped up there.
So what's the Chaos Mage doing? Dancing?
Yeah, I got a dance on her. All right, let's load her up.
I got 2 renders left, so I gotta be very careful for what I'm gonna work with.
Salvo and Green Coder, how you guys doing tonight, man? You just came into the experiment. We are actually, Salvo, check this out. We are, so my man from my Discord, my community, Multi-Wizard, has been messing around with Meshy AI. It is letting him use AI to build meshes like this, like Grandma here. And I am taking it into Maximo and putting animation, getting them rigged up in Maximo and getting animations put on them. We're doing this in minutes. Literally, model creation to rigging to animation in minutes. Now we're going to see how this works with Grandma, how I can rig her up. Yeah, exactly.
Now my question is, are you gonna use Grandma for a game?
I would love to do something like that. I probably should do it from, well, no, I couldn't do it from the side. What if I don't put any, well, I'll put the groin, because that'll be the center point.
Burnster says she's gonna need her own game.
Grandma gets them all. Grandma gonna get you.
Yeah. She could be fighting space bears.
Oh man. I want to do a game jam with that idea.
You got to put bears in there somehow, man. Bears are fun.
The evil bears want to take Grandma's porridge. She's not having it.
Maybe call it Grandma and Enviro Bear 3000.
Ugh. You gotta do it. You gotta.
That's
do
the
it
best game ever, man. A bear driving a car? Come on.
Oh. You gotta do it like those cinema action movies. In a world where bears steal from grandma. It didn't work. What if I gotta? Do I gotta put the knees on her? We'll see.
Oh, dang nabbit.
I don't. Because I don't want to apply the leg animations. For those who are joining us, remember I need some water in the back machine. For those who are joining us, we had other models working. We just want to see if we could get a model where we don't put the legs on. But if we do this, it's going to do that. Well, let me go back. What if I did it from the side?
What if you put it on the wheel?
But then it's going to put the leg animation on the wheel. Nah, that's not going to work. We'll give it a couple more tries because sometimes it's a little bit finicky. This is the right wrist. And I also just go ahead and put the legs on anyway and let the leg animations make it look crazy. If it fails again, we'll put the legs on. We'll put the knees on.
Verminster says, can you change the standard skeleton?
Well, that's what it's doing. It's putting a skeleton in it. And what I'm trying to get it to do is say, don't put the leg skeletons in there. Don't put the bones and the legs, essentially. That's what rigging does. Essentially, it puts the skeleton in there and it assigns the pieces that are controlled by the skeleton.
Verminster says, I mean the option in the bottom.
Oh, I think that was the option in the bottom for fingers. I think it was. I'll check when when it tries this one. If it fails again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, these are for fingers. We have to use the standard skeleton. Well, let's try it like that with no fingers. We'll put the knees on this time as well. Might be putting them on the wrong side, but let me start over. I'll start over. Clear it out. Okay. This is right. Right wrist. On the gun. Plus, I think the profile too. If
well, I'm going to share this one out so that other people can download it from the site.
Mm-hmm. I think if we had her in like a T pose with her arms out, this would probably work a little bit better.
my head.
I'm going to eat your brains.
Oh no,
We are the undead.
there's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on the
Come on, Grandma. Come on. It's taking this time. Maybe it's gonna work.
When you need a plant seed packet, so let's begin. Charles Bronson might not be your
Nope.
idea.
Nope, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
I don't know. Hopefully.
Lose 'em or lose 'em. The different kinds of zombies.
I'll try it with standard just because now I get the legs on there. We'll see.
Serves reach 0.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn.
There's obviously gotta be a way to make it work.
Yeah, I mean there is. I mean we're messing. We're because of the way the model's situated. It's not understanding that where the arms are really because I'm putting it forward when the arm should be out, in a T pose, and then I can actually place it on the wrist and the elbows. Maybe on the prompts you just tell it to put the character in a T pose. Next time. I do want to.
Well, let me look into the file and see if there's something I can do.
Okay. I do want to use this for something though. Yeah, Grandma's not going to work tonight. But for those who are joining us, this is what we got so far. I mean, she's getting down with her bad self. Let me give Salvo a shout out because Salvo supports the. He's another streamer. He has his own game called Salvo Subs, and it's like playing. So if you imagine playing 2D
Be right back.
sub game in space, huh? Sorry, what'd you say? But I just want to give Salvo a shout out. His game's interesting, multiplayer, playing subs on a 2D space subs on a 2D plane. It's pretty cool. So any other ideas, guys? Before we kind of wrap up this experiment. Like I said, let's multi-wizard, just let's keep it, let's continue, like, as you figure stuff out with this, let's continue trying to push this. It'll be interesting to figure out what all we could do with this just from getting this far tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna try to rig Grandma, see if I can get it to work.
Okay. I'll hang out. We'll hang out on this for a little bit and see if you can get that done. So I was playing Morrowind too. I've always wanted to get into the Elder Scrolls games. I just never had a chance. I never have had an opportunity to get into it, and I probably will never have an opportunity. The way I stay busy. What's another dance we can put on her? Also, pop locking. Some booty hip hop. I feel like that's the scariest thing we've had her do. Here's some YMCA.
All right, so it's going through the process, but I don't know how it's gonna come out.
Okay. Hey, man, it's a whole experiment.
Burmster says. Now it kinda looks like a Fortnite skin with the dance.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they've used some of these dances before in Fortnite. I'm sure these are standard dances you get in Fortnite.
Either way, this meshy AI is pretty fascinating.
Oh, okay.
Like if I would have had something like this years ago, who knows how far I could have gotten.
I hear you. I think AI is just going to help. Like, actually, there was a thing on Primogen. They were doing watching a talk about people talking about using AI to have let non-technical people be able to do technical things like this. Now, most of that talk was complete garbage from what I remember of it, but that was a point that they made that actually kind of that made sense.
Well, I tried it, and it's very wacky looking. Not applicable towards the game.
Oh, it's kind of messed up.
I should make a screen capture so you can see it and share with the audience.
She's too strong for AI.
Yeah. We gotta do the belly dance.
Hold on a second. Let me make a small video.
Okay.
Give me a bit here.
Okay, now that's the scariest thing we had to do all night. Oh, the thriller. It just keeps getting worse. Oh, goodness. Imagine that coming towards you in a horror game.
Well, with the way Grandma is walking now, it's definitely a thing for a horror game. There you go.
Uh-oh, okay. Let me...
Can't wait to see the expression on people's texts.
Uh-oh. Okay. Where'd you put it? Oh, okay, I see what you got.
It's on the Discord.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. You were right. That is horrifying in its own unique way.
Yeah, man. Get a load of that.
Imagine that coming towards you in a horror game. Estelle Getty is coming back for us all.
Verminster says. That is scary.
Yeah. But the rigging actually worked though. Like the rigging is moving the legs and the arms. Like it's actually working.
Indeed.
It's just not supposed to be for a person, and of course in a wheelchair. It's supposed to be for a walking character. Imagine that coming towards you in a horror game. Wow. Oh goodness. Hold on. Let me take care of this real quick. You hang out with Scary Grandma. I'll get her animated for you again. There you go. You can bask in all her horror. Imagine that coming towards you in a horror game. All right, dude. The experiment, though, I give it. Alex, if successes, I would give it an 8 out of 10. I think you're on to something here.
Unintentional success, I would say.
Sure. A success is a success, man. If you unintentionally make a horrifying creature, I mean, you still made it. But very cool, man.
Well, yeah, sure.
If you make a grandma that's gonna kill us all, I mean, you made something. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of bring this experiment to a close. But like I said, man, if you want to keep messing with that stuff and you want to keep bringing it on here, we'll keep doing it, man. Give him a couple seconds to respond.
Well, anything that can bring forth enjoyment.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm all for.
Yeah. And you know me, man. I'm all for trying wacky, goofy stuff. Like I play your games. That's not a dig. I actually really like your games. Whoa, somehow we lost you.
I'm looking at these different options
Never mind. Sorry.
that it has for the rigging.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty extensive. It reminds me of some of the other programs I used to use in my early days of 3Ding.
What? Okay, I've got something weird going on here. I'm hearing you double. But go ahead and keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working
Maybe
on
something
my end.
changed.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm working on my end.
Well, I'm going to get back to working on my game, and I will use my remaining points wisely.
All right, my dude. Like I said, anytime, let me know. We'll fire it up again and see what we can do.
Before I go, which of these characters are you most satisfied to work with?
If we're talking about, like, let's see, which one worked the best, by the way? I'm trying to remember. We had two that worked, and then we did Grandma. That doesn't sound right, but never mind.
Burnsker says. Grandma for sure.
Grandma on the fact that it looked as it should. Grandma is impressive on just the visual, but it actually working, it would probably be the one before this one that worked. That one worked. That one came off pretty well. Actually, no, I'll put both of them. Both this one and the previous one actually worked and was functional. But the first one actually worked like it was. It came off like it was supposed to with some.
Yeah, it's too bad the nine-tailed fox didn't work right.
Yeah. But again, if next time, like I said, try to see if you can get them in like a T-pose, and maybe it'll figure it out when we upload it.
I'm not sure if I can do that though, because I don't know. I'm gonna test that out. Give me a second.
But yeah, like I said, the first one was actually the one that was the most functional because it actually, we were able to tell it where the arms and legs were. So it pretty much worked as it should.
All right. I'm rendering my mystery T-pose creation.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, don't worry. This is not safe for work garbage.
Oh, no. That laugh.
All right, you got your work cut out for you with this one.
Oh, oh my God. You send it to me and you're gonna send it to the same way. What is the laugh? I feel like I'm being set up.
Oh, it's rendering. It's rendering. Hold on.
Okay.
You're not being set up. Come on now. What's the matter with you?
I'm looking at this off stream. I'm not gonna put this on stream until I verify what this is.
I told you, it's a mystery thing in the T-pose.
Okay.
That's all I can say. There's rendering in processes here. You gotta understand. A lot of money is riding on this.
Oh, man. You know, when I got on stream tonight, I did not think it was going to end like this. I didn't think it was. I didn't think we were going to end up here. I just didn't. I thought it was just going to be a quiet night of programming and some Unity, and maybe I'd get something done.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of quietness going on right now.
Oh God. You and that Joker laugh. Good grief.
All right, you ready for this? This is a work of beauty.
Oh no. Okay, well, you gonna send it the same way?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it the same way.
Okay, okay.
Hold on. You need to see it first. There, you wanted a T-pose? There's a freaking T-pose.
Oh, look at that. Okay. That could work. T-Rex a gunner.
What do you think? What do you think?
That will,
Do you think it'll cooperate?
I think that'll work. From what we see now, of course, it wants to be a humanoid, but this could probably work.
Okay. Let me download it and send it your way.
Okay.
All right, it's transferring now. Over 50%.
Oh, we gotta do the break dance.
Well, that dragon with the guns, you know, if you can make it do like a sweep of the hands.
Sweep of the hands. What, like cross his hands? turn his hand, move his hand across the front of itself?
You know, like if he was shooting.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
probably
like if it was shooting a volley of bullets.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I sent you it.
All right. Get off here, just to be safe. All right. You could probably use symmetry here. This probably work.
Yeah, I want to see how this one works. It should be interesting.
It's the right. Okay. It kind of works. Go with it or try it again.
Sort of.
We can go it.
The guns are kind of droopy.
Yeah, yeah. Because they're part of the body when they really shouldn't be. If we would essentially, if it would work better if we had made it, if it was made without the guns and then you add the guns later.
So what's a way to fix that? You know, what you have currently.
Well, just make it without the guns, and then you would attach the guns after you put the animation on them. Then you attach the guns separately, like in another application.
Call this a 75% success.
Exactly. Yeah. No, this is still good. The fact that you got it controlled, the fact that we got it controlled already, is, like I said, dude. Weeks and months and so what to get just to get something like this working. See, the rest of his body works fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See? The arms and legs are articulating properly. Yeah, like I said, all you need to do is keep tweaking this, and you could have something really valuable out of this. Now he's tearing a little bit in the stomach area, but it's probably because it's meant for like humanoids more than creatures.
That's interesting, because what if you wanted to focus on animals? What would you do then?
Well, I don't know if Maximum will be the platform for that. I have to look around, or you just have to do it manually. I'm pretty sure there are probably some packs out there with animal animations, but you'd have to apply them yourself.
Sir says, shame the Tails doesn't have its own skeleton.
Yeah, that wouldn't work here though, because again, it's looking for a humanoid body. Like, this would be a good starting point to get you your main animation or get you test animations. After that, you'd have to go and do the animations yourself.
So what do you think, man? How much time of months would it go into, or would it be like a faster than that?
So what I would say is decide what you really want and then figure out how best to get it out of the app. And whatever you do, treat it as a prototype first. I still think it's too early to get things out of it that will be like, you can put it straight up in a game. Like, I just don't think you can go that far. But as a starting point, or as something to use for prototyping, I think this is amazing. Like, if I wanted to prototype a game, I would have to still spend, well, actually I did. I spent a year of this stream prototyping those two games that I'm making right now, before I decided that they were viable things I could work on. So you imagine if I...
All right, I might as well say this now.
Mhm.
There is a licensed game that I am working on,
Okay.
and there's a very high possibility that voice actors will be compensated for their work.
Okay. All right, is someone licensing you, or are you licensing somebody out? Or are you licensing it out to somebody?
Oh no, someone's licensing me.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay. That sounds cool, man. Congrats on that. But are you thinking about like using something
Yep,
like
so
this
as
for that?
things move forward, I will be sending out emails to people who I used to work with.
People like for your job, or like your
And
day job? Or-
we'll get recording the lines. I'm
Oh,
at
you're
that
talking
stage of the game.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about people you work for in with your previous games. I got you. Okay. Yeah, man, keep me up on it. I mean, I know you seem like you can't really go into
Yeah.
it, so I understand that.
And could be a few new ones depending on who's interested.
Okay. Well, cool. Definitely, if you can keep me up to date, I'd love to know. I'd love to, if you want somebody to play.
Oh, I can definitely talk about a few things.
Sure. Okay.
I could talk about a few things.
All right. You know, you're always free to on here.
So, are any of you familiar with the IP Ninja High School?
I swear I've heard of it before. I probably never watched it though. Yeah, I've never watched it, but I've heard of it.
Well, I am working for the side story of based on a few of the characters, and I have pretty much free reign on their universe.
How did you get? I mean, if you could tell me, how did you get that? How did you score something like that?
Well, I'm a likable person.
True. I'm not making fun of you. You are a very likable person. But that's cool, man. That's very cool.
Here's the last one. I'm out of points. Get a load of that.
Uh-oh.
That's cool.
Okay.
This one's my favorite one. This is the best one ever.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh wait, I don't like show that on TV. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if that was safe.
What? She's not naked.
It depends on what people determine as naked. But that is cool, though. I do like it.
No, she's covered. I wouldn't show it to you if she wasn't covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I would agree with you, but I'm being careful. But that is cool. And I bet you that would rig pretty well.
All right, now I have to wait until next month. 200 points again. Yeah.
Hey, man. We can make it a segment almost. Hell. Multi-wizards, magical experiments. All right, man. This has been a cool night, man.
You see, it's like you don't have to put too much text to get detailed.
Right. That's what I found with AI is, yeah, you have to, it's what you say, not how much you say. Because sometimes you can even give them too much information and they'll spit out generic stuff or things that are,
Yeah.
it won't extrapolate too much if you put too much information in there. You have to give it just enough right information to push the point it in the direction you want to go.
So you want me to give you that one? She could be grandma's stepdaughter or something.
There's a whole universe now. Like I said, we'll keep at it, man. You know where the Discord is. You get new stuff and you want to try it out, we'll talk it up and bring it up on here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna let you go. This has been super cool. And again, your project, if whatever you want to show, whenever you want to show it, we'll bring it on up on here as well.
Well, I got a trailer. I could send you it later.
Yeah, definitely. We'll play it on. I'll bring it. Yeah, send it to me, and I'll check it out. And if it's cool, I'll play it up on the stream.
All right. Well, you have a great night, or great day, or great, in between. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, man. Gotcha. You take it easy, man. I'll holler at you later. Now that was some super cool stuff. I enjoyed doing that. All right. Let me bring the music back for myself. Remember how to do it.
Verminster says, what time do you usually go to sleep?
It depends on, so every stream I have a goal of the things I want to accomplish, and I really push for it. So if I'm close, I can push 6 hours, which means I really don't get any sleep because I gotta get up in the morning for work. Or if things are going pretty bad, or if I get or if I'm done early and I'm like, I don't really have anything else to work on, I'll cut the stream at like 3 hours or 4 hours. It just depends on how far I get into my goal. Though tonight, because we, did all that stuff, I may just skip trying to do everything I wanted to do tonight. But I would say, even if I get off of here, at a reasonable time, because right now it's 12:48 a.m. I would still probably be on here. I would still probably be around for an hour or two, doing some stuff I've been meaning to get. I'm usually getting caught up on things after stream. Because it's usually things from the day that are unresolved. Things I got to get done. Other things I got to get done.
Verminster says, can I ask what's your job?
Yeah, I am a software engineer working as a consultant. That means they send me to a client and I work for that client. My company sends me to a client and I work for a client. And it's usually some well-known company. Or well-known in the US. And I've been working as a software engineer for almost 20 years now.
Verminster says, damn, that's cool.
No problem. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you don't mind, tell me what you do. You mentioned PHP development. Are you into web? Oh, did you say you were in web dev before? You may have said that, and I may have just left me for a second.
Verminster says, I'm almost graduating high school.
Oh, all right, my man. Is college next for you? Not that I believe everybody should go to college, but I believe do what's best for you after you're done. I think we were back here working on this. Let's code over New York City. How about that? Oh, like
Brewster says, I'm thinking of trying freelancing over at Fiverr or Upwork, but it looks quite difficult. I'm trying to make a good enough portfolio.
Whoops, hit the wrong thing there. Oh, I actually, oh, the fee in New York's down. I actually freelanced on Fiverr. I freelanced on Upwork for 5 months when COVID hit. And I worked my butt off, and it wasn't till the 5th month that I actually was making enough money to live off of. And then I got the job where I'm at now, or kind of at now. Let's go to Houston. But yeah, but also right now I know I looked at the Upwork stuff again recently, and it looks like it's gone into like consulting, essentially what it is now. I don't know if I'd have to start all over again if I really wanted to get back on Upwork. But I was top seller when I stopped.
Bernstra says, software development isn't really appealing in here.
Yeah, I kind of get if what you're saying tracks, like everybody's essentially a web dev over there. Yeah, I can see it.
Bernstra says, unfortunately.
Yeah. But you can make your way on Upwork. You're gonna have to treat it like it's a professional job. And you're gonna have to work your butt off for no money for a while, at least the way it was for me when I was up there. Cause I was working I was doing insane amounts of work, but I also took on more than I should have. And then dealing with people that some of them were just scam artists, and then some were just not the greatest people to deal with. But also I had some great people to deal with. So I'll be honest, the freelance guy I told you about came off of I started working for him on Upwork, and he just was after a year he was done with Upwork. Okay, so let's jump back to the game and see. Oh, wrong game. I'm all over the place now.
Bernstra says, well, that sounds rough.
Oh, it's going to be rough if you want to make it. I mean, again, this was back in 2000. Like, the only way I was able to make it was work for almost nothing, do a bunch of work for almost nothing, and get like top seller status, and then you can start raising your price. But since you have to get enough people to tell, again, this is back in 2000, it's probably changed, but you have to get enough clients giving you good reviews to get you top seller. And I know now they've got companies on there as well, people essentially having their own agencies on there, so you're gonna have to combat that as well. But also, what you need to do is put together a portfolio too on top of that, of your work. And as a developer, it never hurts to have a open source, a GitHub of your work. Stuff you can show, of course, don't show client stuff, but show like stuff you personally worked on that you can put up there to show your skills. Okay, where is this thing at? Player indicator, player placeholder. Let's see. Direction is 10. These panels, they're also 10. Can you not see it because it's the same color? Okay, well. Okay. It just needs a texture. And it needs to not be set to 10, so that's one thing. Same problem, I was setting it. Oh. Having to write this all out again and again. Okay. Let's see how we get that. See how it gets us working. Oh, what? Okay. Huh. I don't think my directional stuff is actually working the way it's supposed to, but we'll get that fixed. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Should be going this way. I also have to think, do I need to factor orientation into this? Let's get it working the way we think it should work first, and then we'll come back and figure that out. Actually, I need to check something out here. Up is going. Positive columns. Okay. Okay, better figure it out from there. Wait a minute. Excuse me. I'm going positive columns. Let me go back and look at that again. That's plus columns going up. Because going side to side is plus rows. Trying to think here. I mean, this should be set up right. Should be columns and rows. Oh, wait a minute, am I wrong about that? What? Is it actually... I didn't have that thing yet. Check. This is a version I had from the game. A function I had in the game. Why not come back here? It's not right. Yeah. Columns. Oh my God, what if I've got it backwards in the game? Is that supposed to be rows? Oh, good grief. Now I gotta fix that. How many places is this being used? Well, it looks like it's busted here. I'm afraid to change it. I'll break something. I'll put a to-do in here to do it off stream where I can actually run it with with everything going. Now let's fix it in the client then. I went there. See how that affects things. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now it's actually working, so that is busted. Okay. Do we have the texture on this? Let's put some on here. See, we got to fix that so it always points in the right direction. The path indicators. And the camera needs to follow the path indicator. So let's at least try to get that done tonight. Should be able to get that. We should at least be able to get these turned the right way and get our camera following this guy. Do we want to even mess with rotate tonight? I don't think we do. So we need to orientate. How do we make this work? We need to orientate in the where we're pointing at. I think. I guess if okay, I'm running this through my head, running the logic through my head.
Burnster says, what time do you usually stream?
So my official scheduled time is Monday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, US. Anything else is optional for me, and I have to make it optional because there's so much going on in my life. It's hard to schedule. It's hard to schedule any more streams because my week actually gets busier into the weekend because I actually have commitments of things I have to do on the weekend. Like I actually won't even be home most of this weekend, and most of the end of this week is preparing for that, and that's a normal weekend for me.
Burnster says, how long have you been streaming?
I'm in the 3rd year now. Yeah. So actually, I started on Twitch and was there for a year. maybe 2 years, probably a year and a half before I started multi-streaming. Well, and it was right after Twitch allowed it, so I'm not sure what that timetable was, but it probably was like a year and a half just on Twitch. Then when they allowed multi-streaming, I started streaming on YouTube, and Twitter was a little bit later after that. But I also tried Facebook as well, but I didn't really get anything there. Anyway. Probably just need to tell it to rotate with certain movements. We can try it like that.
Burnster says, I hope you don't mind, but I have some inputs. Can you make the display a bit bigger, and the text on your IDE a bit bigger?
Yeah, sure. Oops. Okay, going in the wrong direction. Nope, wrong direction. Something like that. Yeah, I don't mind inputs. I actually like, you know, if there's something up, I definitely want to know. Like if the text was too small to read.
Says, yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate that. It actually also helps my eyes as well. All right. So I guess we're gonna just tell it to rotate on certain movements. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, oh, no, I know I'm getting tired when I can't even remember this. See what 90 degrees gets us. Whoops. Oh my goodness. And that won't work either because it needs to be fed an entire what's it? Vector angular. It's not vector angle, it's... I hate I'm gonna have to go look at my old code just to figure out what I did. Quatrain, okay, quatrain, okay. There we go. Doesn't like that. You've been depreciated. Was it angle? It was angles, and you just give it the floats. Okay, he doesn't like that either. What was it that I was using then? There it was. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually use it. But it is right, left. I need to put it on. Okay. That didn't work out right. And x-axis. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I just need to cut this bit off somehow and make a bit here to show the turn. And we got that. We have to know. Well, we're gonna have to know when we turn anyway, because we have to track that for the actual movement. Because when it hits a turn is when I take the actual value to apply to the movement. Because I know if I know it's a straight line, I don't need to keep all that information. But when a turn happens, I need to know when that happens to send it to the game to tell the character to turn when moving. So I just need to keep track of when it's going to turn. So I need to know. I need to keep track of which direction it's moving in, so I can see it change. I can catch when it changes.
Vernstra says, how many viewers do you usually have?
So on Twitch, it is, I maybe get one or two people that just come in during the stream, just kind of say hi, kind of people I know, other streamers, people who are just friends of the stream who just come by every once in a while. So it's usually just a hi and they kind of either hang out for a little bit and then they're gone, or I have usually some a lurker on Twitch that just kind of just sits there during the whole stream and doesn't say anything. So maybe one or two on Twitch. On YouTube, Tons comes in at the very beginning and he always hangs out for maybe like 30 minutes before he goes. And then Multi-Wizard kind of shows up every once in a while. So, but most of the time it's just me. And then that lurker that hangs out on Twitch. Which I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Just I don't mind lurkers at all. But yeah, usually it's just me, with the occasional person coming and hanging out for a little while. Oh my God, Dayanara. Hey, Dayanara, how was your stream, man? You've been working on the name is filming now. Castle Cleaner.
Verenstra says, "That's awesome how you still keep things up."
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a marathon, not a sprint. You know, I'm dedicated to it. Fortress Flipper, I am so sorry. If Fortress Flipper is the game, it is like Visceral Cleanup. What's that game? Visceral Cleanup Duty. But as a medieval guy, you got to go clean up castles after the good guys have come through and killed all your people and messed up all your stuff. It's pretty cool, man. But yeah, to Bernard over on YouTube, yeah, I'm dedicated to the game dev. The streaming is just a way to advertise myself a little bit, advertise the game, but it also keeps me wanting to do it. Like, I make the time to stream, so I have put time into actually doing the game dev. So Dayanara, to your question, I am working on the client for the turn-based MOBA. That is not what we've been doing most of the night, and I will share that with you in a minute because that mess was crazy. I'll show you what I'm working on real quick. Okay. Let me show you the game, and then let me show you what I've been working on tonight. And then I'll show you the craziness we worked on tonight as well. A lot's been going on, a lot. So this is the turn-based MOBA. This is an arena that procedurally generates a map of hazards, essentially, on a grid. And this is me having generated some characters with weapons. Why are you jumping all over the place? These are some of the classes from the game. Barbarian and Knights and Gladiators. fire mage, an earth mage, lightning mage. There's a light in there I need to get rid of, by the way. Void mage, ninja that doesn't work. The female ninja right there. Witch doctor. And this is some that are actually working here. This is the female barbarian with her weapon equipped that's not fully in place. But as you can see, the animations are working. The light I need to get rid of over here. And what I've been working on tonight is the separate client that you would actually control it to, because what you control it through, because what you would actually do is you're actually you'll have one game up and you'll have multiple clients connected to the game. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the wrong screen up? Wonder what you guys are looking at. Okay, sorry. All right. This is the client that you would control it through. Of course, this is just the bare beginning of it. This is the player location. This is where the player is, the direction the player is looking at. And then you plan out your moves here. And I was in the process of cleaning this stuff up right now. And then there'll be a submit button where you send your information into the game to actually have the game move your character. And then of course we'll add attacks from this point as well. That type of thing. The thing we actually spent a lot of time on tonight was one of my guys from my Discord community showed me Meshy AI, and it's an AI that lets you build meshes, right? We took his mesh, took it into Maximo, applied animations to it. Oh, you played around with it? Okay, cool. Because we went from model to rigged to animation in like minutes. I wonder if I still got it up, or did I close it out? Yeah, I think I closed it out.
This guy is now rocking with the big man.
Thank you for the follow, man. Show you some of the characters he made. Stuff's still early, but just as a working concept, it was just going from in seconds. I did the image stuff, did the whole rigging path with Maximum. Yeah, exactly. We did that exactly tonight. And like, that stuff was pretty cool. It's super early. You know, it's super rough, but it works. Like you could prototype something using that stuff. Check out Grandma with the Guns. Grandma that be packing, like, and we tried to rig her up. We were successful with previous meshes, but we tried to rig her up and not have the legs moving. Yeah, man. Now he went and he rigged it up in Meshy, and let me
Barista
find
says, I gotta go. I'll see you next time.
You take it easy, Bernard. It was great having you here, man. Enjoyed the conversation. Check this out. That's messed up, but it works. Hey, that's him rigging it in Meshy. I told him this is horror game material right here. Imagine seeing that coming at you. Dayanara, eat your peas. Granny says eat your peas. Grandma. You'll never phone anymore, Dayanara. Oh man. But yeah. So I had a lot of plans to do tonight. Oh, okay, man. You take it easy. You have a good night. So my plans were, I had a lot of plans tonight. They kind of got derailed, but it was fun. My plan was to get this kind of pathing working properly. Store it. I probably won't get to store it for sending to the server, but I probably won't get to that tonight. And then I'm going to clean up the game a little bit. That's probably not going to happen tonight. So the last thing I need to do is the last thing I really want to do is just clean this part up right here. If I can knock that out, I'll be happy for the night. But y'all hanging out, feel free to talk. Tell me about your games, what you guys are into, what you guys are up to. Just like we were doing earlier tonight. We were just playing around, and I'm always glad to mess around with stuff and try new things. This stream used to be about experiments, and I still have that in my my stuff on the page, like my description of the stream, all that. It's about trying new things and experimenting, and I do want to get back to that. It's become just more of a game dev stream just because I have 2 games now that came out of the experiments that I did in the first year of streaming. And now it's just game dev. But all right. Let's see. But I would love to get back to that kind of pioneer spirit I had in the beginning, where I was just trying off the wall stuff. I guess when rotate is true, we should probably make kind of a half. But rotate, okay. Oh, let me think about this. No. Rotate is when I need to go up instead of across. Yeah, I need to track which direction I'm going in. And when it changes is when I need to finagle the path a little bit to make it look like it's turning. Get this in real quick. Really, I just need to check if the... Just need to change direction. Nothing crazy. Oh, no. Wasn't that right? No. I can just check if I'm moving incremental positive negative on rows, and I start moving incremental positive negative. Okay. Moving column direction, something like that. Okay. Just put in our function to mess up, do our path indicator stuff. Want to essentially kind of make a little connector path. It doesn't have to be that big. Why make another path? We just make it. Why am I making another function? Literally just throw it in here. Actually. Shit, how do we tell? Actually, this can't be a bool because we don't know which direction we came from to add the connector. Do that. Did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm thinking that's correct. Thinking for rotation. I can stop hitting the wrong button. There we go. All right, let's see how that works. Also, probably we need to add this as well down here. All right. Okay, that didn't work at all. Did I get a connector at all? Huh, why did that not work? Oh, because I didn't actually set it anywhere. Okay, this is positive columns, right? Positive rows. Yeah, that works. Might take some adjusting there. How did I do that? Okay. All right. Okay, that's not what I want, but at least we're seeing something now. Why are they over there? Oh, okay. I get it. It's the math is putting it in the wrong place. Okay, I got it. So it was moving it in the wrong direction for one. So I think we switch these out. And then we decrease this by like 0.5. Well, first we need to make this a float. Just get rid of that. Necessary. And now it's going out too far. Oh, it's... I need to reverse those. But it only needs to happen when I'm turning. Okay. Get rid of this, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. No. So this one is true. The positive, make this 0. I think I messed that up. I think the connector's here, isn't it? I didn't name it properly either. Yeah, exactly. It's turned the wrong way and it's going the wrong way. So I need to change that rotation. And then I probably need to make a couple of smaller adjustments as well. But let's get this, see if we can get this down. Nope, that didn't work. That is not what needed to happen. I messed that up. So that was right. What am I messing up here? See if this is what needs to happen. It's still rotating in the wrong direction. Maybe it needs to be rotated counter to what this rotation is. Still in the wrong direction. Wrong one. Right. Oh, okay, it's right. I'm thinking of it as it's being cloned off of the indicator. It's not. But why don't we do that? Why am I cloning out the template? I can just clone it off this guy here. Also give it a name. Okay. Nah, no, I'm getting tired. All right. And that way you don't rotate it. Because if it's rotating, you're not. Let's see how this works. See, my brain doesn't do 3D space well. Because I know when I did this last time in the game, when I was plotting out paths, I was looking back at the previous indicator I created in the path. I don't want to do all that work here though. Alright. Think this out. See, let me look at this the way this is functioning. Actually, look at it. Okay. This is the one that's being rotated. This is not. Yes, that's what I want, but now we need to make it move down here, and then we need to make this guy move up. Or actually just shorten him. Well, we probably just shorten both of them. So we don't have to worry about any overlap and anything else. I'm probably doing this all wrong, but at least I'll allow myself to be wrong to see if I'm right. I was right previously, and I messed something up. Okay, that didn't work at all, right? At all. Oh, wait a minute, I don't need to add anything. That's the problem. I don't need to add the variance. It's already fine. Okay. I'm doing a bunch of unnecessary stuff. Oh, because it didn't. Okay. Did I completely get rid of actually creating it? I was so excited about getting rid of some code. I didn't stop to think that some of this might still be necessary. I may actually need to bring all that back because I just think it's a little bit fast on the trigger there. But I don't need to rotate this. Oh, I didn't set the actual position, did I? Man, just tell I'm getting so tired. I'm barely focusing right now. Come on, we got this. Oh, because I'm getting the... Okay. And move this down here. There we go. Now we just need to decrease the sizes of these things and we're good. Probably decrease the size and then move it a little bit and we're good. Fix this real quick. So when we return direction, we just need to now lessen the length of these things. So, come on, man. Set up like this and play around with it to see if this is the way it needs to be set up. See if we need some variation of this. Okay. Now we just need to judge which way to move those so they're in the proper position. Yeah, let's just play around, see if this works for us.
I've been thinking about you. Crazy how the time goes passing by. Can I confess these words to you? I feel like time is coming soon. With what is left, I sing for you.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, yes, right.
Trace me so I find my way to you. No one knows I need you like you do. Can I confess these words to you? I feel like time is coming soon.
So these are moving. These are in the wrong direction, man. This should be up, and this should be a back. We probably need to switch them out for when they're rotating. They've rotated. Anyway, again, let me look at it again. So 1-7 is there. It's 2-7? This is what? That's 2-7 there. And what's here? It's 3-7. All right, need to finish this up. Let's see what happens when we do that. I mean, 2 8. Yeah, I guess that's 1 8. Well, I'm guessing the one. Oh. That's just the counts off on all of them, I'm guessing. This probably is 1 7. Yeah, exactly. So that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. We need to fix that, but it's not an actual huge problem. Yeah, because I call the next grid. Never mind. Don't worry about it right now. Oh, wait a minute. I can just get the... Okay. I have the row number now? Guess not. Oh, okay, that's in the actual game. Anyway, Oh. I had that backwards. Okay, this just needs to be corrected. I think we got it, though. Which one is this? Which one is this on the end? The connector. So let's fix the connector first. So we're close with the connector. We're oops. But oh, I'm messing with the indicator. We're almost finished. We almost got this. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't think here. It's not that they're the same. No, actually, it's not that they're the same. Because the end. So wait a minute. So they're the same actually right now. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Let's go ahead and move the indicator. Oh, actually, let's move the indicator and then use all right, that's all. Okay, they're set in the positions where the indicator is now. Then we move it. But I need to look against this, not this. No, we haven't made a move yet, so that's fine. Nope, did not want that. Okay. What am I doing? No, still didn't get it. But I think we just need to reverse it and we're good. Because it doesn't need to move. I need to finish this up. I need to get off here. Let's just see this without this, just so I can visualize what's going on. So even if I moved it back, it wouldn't be enough. Well, actually, no, it's in the wrong place, right? Huh. Okay. Seven, but that's the right one. Okay, so I don't need to actually make it smaller. I shouldn't be too particular about this. It's not like this is going to be the permanent way this looks or anything. That's you. I want you to move backwards.
Verenstra says. How's the progress?
How'd you... I'm almost done, man. I'm almost trying to wrap up here. You came all the way back, man. I appreciate you coming back, but I figured you was like going to work or something. I guess it's daytime in your neck of the woods. I'm just trying to wrap up here. I need to get up out of here. It's getting way too late for me.
Verenstra says. Well, you better get sleep. Sleep deprivation is rough.
You're not the only one to tell me that. Ugh. All right. Oh, wait, let me look at that again. But it's like I explained, man. Once I'm trying to like get to my goal, I really want to hit it. And I've already pared down the goal for the night. I'll just zero these out because it's probably confusing me. All right. I know I'm close to it, but I'm gonna call it. I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably looking right at the. We're looking right at the solution, and I'm too tired to see it. And I feel like I know what it is, but I'll come back and work on it. We still got a bunch of stuff to do anyway. But all right. Thanks everybody to stop through. Let me go to the closing screen. Thanks to ton of bricks for stopping by. Thank you Bernard for stopping by. Thank you Multi Wizard for stopping by and all the stuff, crazy stuff we did tonight. Dianara, thank you so much for the raid and the follows and the lurkers. It's been an amazing night, but I want you all to take care. I will probably see you on Monday. Until then,